sec. Alright, let's pick up where we left off in Cocoon. This game was making my brain hurt last time. I am hoping that I can manage to deal with it now. I already shot that thing. But we will see. Ah, yes, I did already shoot that. Oh, I remember. So I think the trick of it is that somehow I need to get over here while the white orb is shooting. Or while the... Oh boy, that's... Oh, my brain is already hurting. Welcome to the stream, Rapkin. Is this how I got here? I can't remember how we got to this point. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make it. Wait. I have an idea. I gotta figure out how it's gonna work, so just give me a sec. Okay. I think I know how to make this work, and it's gonna be dumb. So now if I bring this guy in here, and I already had the green orb in it, then put that there, it'll be firing into itself, which will hit the orange orb, which will hit the green orb. which will eventually send me up. I'm gonna give this game a good review when I'm done, but that review is also going to very clearly say that it hurts my brain. And I kinda regret playing it. Huh. If I do that, yeah, it puts it there. The thing is, I can't unseat it from there, so it's gotta be doable in context. Like, I don't even think I can go back now. Yeah. So it has to be doable with this setup. Oh, I can come up here as well. But I can't do anything because I can't bring an orb up here. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, I see it. I figured out what I gotta do. I have to fire at the off-screen thing so that it goes all the way over there, bounces back, I drop it here, and then I make it take the shot. And that spreads it out enough that I can grab the orb before that happens. And then with that, I think I have to go in here and retrieve the thing. Like, obviously I have to retrieve it. There's nothing else that I can do with it once I get in here. And like, for a puzzle game that goes out of its way to make sure you can't lock yourself out of anything by making sure there's only one real option, it's still surprisingly tricky. All you have to do is find the one thing that you're capable of and do it. But that is so much harder than it sounds. Drop that. Drop that. And I think we're about to get the fourth orb back. And I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. That's fine. Oh, the timing messes me up. Oh, this is gonna screw me up so hard. How is that missing? I hate you. That one's so far, you have to pre-fire so much. Jeez. And now Dead Man's Volley. How did I pull off Dead Man's Volley first try? I know that took me like 6 tries last time. Oh no. I got the 4th one back. I would feel really dumb if that was the end of the game, but last time I played this, I really don't think I could have... I really don't think I could have finished that last puzzle. Or that last couple of puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a moment while I go looking for stuff. But more likely than not, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to use when I go back into the purple orb. Okay, it looks like I need a Jimbo. Okay, white orb. If I activate 2 of those things... I want to see what happens when I activate both of these. Also, what's back this way? I think it was just like a big spread out area that I can't do anything in. I already helped the guy over here, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm hoping that they don't introduce any more orbs. Because I seriously don't think I could solve a puzzle with 5 of these orbs. Okay, so that does nothing. I'm pretty sure that's how I got, like, the white orb or something. I'm gonna get those back, right? Because while it's hurting my brain to have them, I feel like it would hurt more to not have them. Then I just wouldn't be able to do stuff. Okay, so I need to use these to solve a puzzle to get a Jimbo so I can get past that gate. What happens when I shoot this? I don't know why I'm swapping these out, because I want to walk across that bridge before I do this to try and figure out what I'm going to need over there. Okay, for the moment it seems to just be an orb. I'm kind of guessing here, but I think I want both of them across. And I think once I have both of them across, I might be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to get the white orb until I get that... Until I get the Jimbo. Okay. This might make things different, though, because now I can put the green orb back here. So this is like back in the orange world where I had a portal like this that I could just walk into the white orb. And that let me pop out in front of it. Huh. So now if I leave this here, I can pop out of the green orb. What does that do for me? Might do something if I could get back to the white orb. Can't do anything with that. Oh, wait. But I can pop into this one and store the white orb there. Put that there. Grab the green orb, pop out of the orange. What am I gonna want on the other side here? Both of them. This game hurts so much. Just mentally. I can... I can pop out of where I am. Ugh, the paradox. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. If I knew, that would be one thing, but I just fully don't. So I think I have to find some place to set this down. No, I have to hop out of the green orb. Into the... which also leads into the green orb. Might turn out to be relevant. I don't even know. Yeah, at least I know how this one works. I drop this here. Send that over. I can't go back for the orange. I can pop out of there. Oh, this is a cool little space. Don't know if there was any point to having it there. Is this another moon ancestor? No, it's one of these guys. Which means I gotta figure out the puzzle. I'm gonna... Oh, I was going to guess that it was somewhere over here, like... Wait. I didn't read the things. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can go over here. Okay. Then I just did that wrong. Probably. Maybe I... Wait... see it. So we got butterfly, snowflake, we got flats, butterfly, snowflake. Flats, triangle, butterfly, snowflake. Flats, triangle, butterfly, pointers, butterfly, snowflake. Hang on, I gotta get it wrong first. Flats, triangle, pointers, butterfly, snowflake. Nope, I got flats, triangle, butterfly, pointers, snowflake. Oh. In case you didn't pick up on it, it was in the reflections underneath. So like if you look down below me right now, you can see the butterfly shape. Oh yeah, at the very least, this one's, you know, relatively straightforward. So we got Jimbo, who's gonna get caught, but if we drop him there, and then break him out, we can jump out on the other side. Now, how do I get up there? Because those markers tell me there's a moon ancestor. Oh, I think I see it. So I'm not supposed to do that, because oh. I know how to do that. Come on, Jimbo. That's another one. I really hope I haven't missed any of these, because I am kind of assuming that it's like true ending stuff. And if I get to the end and I've missed one of them somewhere that I could have saved, that's just gonna be tragic. But if I dive into here, it's just going to drop me where I already am. Is it? It's not? I still don't think I can use that quite yet, because I don't have a way back to the orange. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Wait, I want to check something. Okay, I think I get it. Drop it there. Jimbo's gonna get captured. That's fine. No, never mind. I was wrong. I think I have to pop out of that thing in order to be able to descend into it. I had it backwards. So, I do that, send it back. Drop down here to drop this in place in order to pop back down to there. Bring it back. Pop out. Send that down. Hit the button, free Jimbo. I think so. The game is called Cocoon, so I think that's the idea. But if I claimed to know what was going on, I would be lying. Because my brain just kinda hurts. Where was I trying to take this? I don't remember. I know there was somewhere that I wanted to unlock with a Jimbo. Is it down there or was it over here? I think it's down there. Go for it, Jimbo. I believe in you. Wait. Okay, hold up. I think I get what this means. There are two ways that I see of reading it. One is from top to bottom. The other is that there's some sort of indicator in the shape of the arms. Like, since white is set on the biggest thing, I need the... I would need the white one as the outermost. Game developer, who hurt you? Why would you make this? Alright, I'm gonna take a guess. So is it white containing purple containing orange and green? Is that it? I can't get white to contain purple. Before I do anything else, I want to see if I can get green inside orange. If there's any way for me to do that. So I feel like that would solve a decent number of my problems. Okay, I can. Green is now inside orange. I can't have it the other way around, because if orange is inside green, I can't run across this bridge. Okay, that closed up behind me. That's a good sign. It means that I no longer need that area and I'm on the right track. Alright, now I've got them all back here. That should be a good start. I'm just gonna untangle all of them so that I can try some stuff. Especially since I have no clue what world we're in right now. Okay, based on how it's set up, my guess is orange inside green. No, you know what? I'm gonna go down the list. So gonna go top to bottom. The trouble is it could be the shapes, but I'm having a little trouble interpreting the having a little trouble interpreting the green and orange shapes. So green inside purple. The trick is, how in the world am I supposed to get purple inside white? I don't see a way to make that work. Try purple inside orange, because as far as I can tell, the only thing that I can store inside of white is orange. Maybe if I reverse it? So bottom to top would be orange into white into purple into green. We'll try orange into white. White into purple. Purple into green. Okay. So I guess outer green, purple, orange, white. Top to bottom was outer to inner. I can't grab that. Hello there. I don't suppose I can grab my orb now, can I? No. You know, I've been trying to think of something for a full game playthrough. And on the one hand, this is making me think that Portal could be a really great choice. On the other hand, this is making me think that Portal could be a really terrible choice. Oh boy. I wonder what would happen if I just didn't hit the button there. Does this loop me back to the start of the game? I mean, maybe if I, like, didn't get all of the moon ancestors or something, looping me back to the start of the game would allow me to start over if I wanted to kind of backtrack through things. Obviously, it's not letting me. I'm just saying, like, maybe after I do whatever I do here. I have no idea what's happening. So that was green. This is purple, which has just popped out of green. So now white pops out of purple. And orange pops out of white. I'm so confused. And now they're all orbiting around the sun. And the sun is in a different orb, which is, I guess, maybe inside me or something. Cosmic Architect. The end is the beginning. Discord open. I wanted Steam. I want to check how many achievements I have. 13 out of 17. I'm gonna be right back. So the question is, did I just miss like 4 moon ancestors or something? Or is there post-game content? That doesn't explain anything, game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the Steam achievement. Like, I'm gonna Google the Steam achievements. Off the beaten path, Pathfinder. So one other thing. Cocoon, how many endings? I might just pull up the secret ending. Mariner's Branch. So apparently the secret ending involves putting in alternate codes in certain places. You know what? I might not even watch this on stream, just in case anyone here wants to like play the game, because this game was worth it. It was really interesting puzzles, even if my brain hurt a lot. So it looks like I missed Mesh Network, End of the Line, Skin Deep. And Cryptographer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna watch the secret ending, because I feel like if you're curious about it, the game is worth playing to get it. Or, y'all do have the power to just look up the thing. Also, apparently, if I want to access stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of checkpoints. If I want to get back to anywhere that I missed something, it would be pretty dang easy. Alright, well, we wrapped that up pretty quick. Took like an hour. Give me a sec while I change up what we're doing on OBS. There we go. This one feels like it might benefit from having the volume put down just a little. So, I have seen a little bit of this one, but I think it was like a year ago. Okay, I'm gonna try and learn these controls. I'm so tempted to just go trying to set everything to be similar to Elden Ring, but you know what? We will see if it becomes a problem. I didn't update the stream info. I sent those updates out. Okay. We are gonna try this. So this is like a funky little Souls-like. I think it's all isometric. I don't think it's all black and white. Yeah, so we got some color. Oh. You know what? Screw it. We can reload. Death. So yeah, we're playing as this little crow fella. We're dropped into the wild. Well, not really the wild. There, buildings and stuff. Kind of hard to think of it as the wild. I'm not sure if this game has stamina. I can't really remember. Obviously, it's got health. I don't know if I have ammo. Maybe that's the reason I can't shoot. Back in 3 to 4 years. Management. Okay, so stuff is getting done around here for sure. That's definitely how things work. Yeah, you're clear. Ball Plart, head of security. Okay, hang on. There. Having a different dodge key was gonna mess with me. I can roll with Hollow Knight's attack button, but if I'm gonna be dodging with one of the face buttons, I want it to be same as Elden Ring. Come to think of it, the fact that charge attack is on RT really makes me want to have light attack on RB. Shiny things, weapons, Reaper's Sword, standard issue for reaping souls. The trouble is, I've been playing a different Metroidvania recently, and there the controls were so drastically different that I wasn't getting confused. And there the right trigger is the dodge button. Only the early bird catches... You know what, never mind. It's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. Not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. If you haven't forgotten your training, stay on your talons. Giant souls don't often go peacefully. soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul. If the door is open, you'll be mortal and you'll age, so get it done quickly. Reap souls, power doors, we can reap more souls, and the cycle repeats forever. Anyway, get to it and be careful. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of paperwork, and I don't have the time. Dang it, I can't jump on top of it. What's the point of having an elevator if you can't do dumb stuff with it? Discarded umbrella. The weird thing is, now I have nothing on the X button. Is there any difference? 1 damage, 3 swing combo, range 2.5, 0.4 unit swing time. Okay, yeah, this does just seem worse than the sword for now. I wonder if there's a time when I'm gonna want to stay dry. Ah. That's how you shoot. Demonic forest spirits. Dang it. Not a hard boss, I just got really sloppy. Ooh. Finisher with the arrow. Nice. I just got smacked over the head. Hi there, guys. Apparently plunge attacks are a thing. I don't know if I lose anything on death. 'Cause I still have those 100 whatever they are. Okay, now that I understand how shooting works, I think I'm okay having attack on X. Oh, that's cool. There's some decent auto aim. Ah, there's the guy who bashed me over the head. Life seed. Alright, I got souls for that. Massive soul energy. So you don't have those. I also don't know what the game meant by I would age. Is there fall damage? It doesn't seem like there's fall damage. Okay, we got classic Zelda enemy-based locks. Obviously, Zelda games aren't Souls-likes, but the doors locked based on the life force of nearby creatures is a thing. I'm kind of tempted to go back through this door because I have all these souls. I'm guessing this takes me back to the Hall of Death. Or Hall of Doors. I can't tell what they mean by lost the assignment. Oh! I lost the soul from the big thing because that dude knocked me out and took it. Damage and reach of melee weapons. Faster charging. and attack chains. Yeah, so I can't afford any of these. That way to the summit, huh? Oh, I have a key for that. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to go through there. Maybe that opens from the other side or something. Okay, cheeky little arena fight done. Hello. Reaper. Stedhone, the Gravedigger. Does this guy want me to attack him? Because he said my time in this world is over. No, still here and very much alive. Happens to everyone. I'm burdened with unending life. Guardian of the door, preserver of order, home to stray souls. So can I go to the summit, or I think that gate's blocked me off, so I assume not. I love how they classified those paint smears on the ground as blood. Yeah, and they have an option to toggle it off, because that's definitely blood-like enough that it would be a huge issue if someone who didn't want to saw it. So is that classed in shiny things? No. Simple structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. That's a nice touch. Well, I've got the souls to level up now. I don't have any idea how much time I spent calling souls runes in DS1, how many times I had to correct myself. Oh, I just realized I only have 4 arrows. That's what those charges represent. A plunge attack. I think I'm gonna duck back here, go spend my souls, since I just unlocked a useful shortcut, and I'm running low on health. Kind of tempted to just take haste. You know what? Give me dexterity. Also, gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright, we back. You know, one interesting thing about the Metroidvania I've been playing lately is that I think it might include some sort of incentive system for choosing not to kill everything. Because you gain levels by killing stuff, but the levels don't seem to do anything for you. Like, your stats don't increase, you can't spend them anywhere. Which makes me think that part of the goal of the game might be to, oh my. Shard from a vitality crystal. Nice. Makes me think that getting levels might be a bad thing. The game I'm talking about is the first Ender Lilies game, by the way. I spotted it on Steam a little while back and liked the look of it. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to need bombs for that? Also, why are there so many... I think it's a Celtic cross. Why are there so many Celtic crosses around here? Is that a deliberate design choice, or did they just think they looked cool? I landed on top of him. Oh. Rip that guy, I guess. I couldn't see it. Dang it. Oh, I can knock the things back at them. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not just a single heart, it's like a full heal. I thought it was a single heart. I was really questioning the healing system in this game. And it looks like they like to set them up right in front of, like... Oh, I see, the lever is down there. Seems like they like to set them up right in front of arenas. So I guess you can kind of rush through to the arena. Just pop a heal when you get there. Also, I'm a bird, so obviously I can't swim. Oh, boss fight? Against the guy who robbed me, maybe? Guardian of the Door. Dang it. I'm not sure if I like that splash screen for when you die. Feels a little bit noisy to me, if that makes sense. Now let's see if I can remember how to get up this mountain. It's not there. So we opened a shortcut, so I don't want to have to go all the way back through the path that I came from. But I don't know where that shortcut opened up. Is it over here? It's over here. What? I feel like it's getting close. Let's not stand under it while it dies, because I don't want to get crushed. Honestly, that's a pretty easy fight. If you stand right by its feet, its attacks just miss you. The trick is when it's raining down bullets, you can't always just stay by its feet. I'm just trying to remember where that heel was. Oh, it's up there. I remember. Those guys are stuck on a wall. I'm really surprised that I still haven't found the way into that gate down below. It's probably just going to be a shortcut back at some later point in the thing. Really? This isn't a path? It looked like a path. I should probably figure out where that shortcut connects back up. Just to be sure I know. Okay, it's up by... Okay, I know where. Oh, I've got a fun idea, though. Hey, I was right. Let's go. That's so cool, though. Like, that's a really cool design technique. You can see some of the inspirations for this, because, like, I recognize some Mario, some Zelda, some Dark Souls. Hello? Found some incense. Is that shiny stuff? Shiny things. How have I already missed two? I've been so thorough on this map. Excuse me, big bird dude, but that was mine? Gray crow. I was a reaper. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. Discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Death's door. The end point for all life. All doors are powered by the energy of souls. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Soul I stole from you is not enough. Our fates are not intertwined except by the lawsuit that's coming your way. Your death is now an inevitability. This cursed land is hidden to the reapers and untouched by the laws of nature. They have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing larger and more powerful. So, if you knew of souls that were available that could break this open, why was your first thought rob the dude who's just doing his job? An old witch obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Self-proclaimed king that rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. And a beast of untold years, primal and vicious with no want or desire. Oh, you jerk. This one's also in the graveyard, right? Yeah. Witch's Mansion. So I think basically the main portion of this game that I saw before buying it was like the witch fight. So I'm guessing I get the capability to like cut or burn webs here. Like, not here specifically, but somewhere in this mansion. If that door right at the start is blocked off by a web. That guy was annoying. One of those torches wasn't lit, though. I think it kind of glitched out of existence. I'm guessing the umbrella is just there at the start as like a hard mode. Because it's got the exact same stats as the sword, except for damage. I'm kind of tempted to duck back into the mansion. I hadn't fully explored the space right off that elevator. Or maybe I had. I thought there was another turn up above, but no, it's just the light shining on this wall. Oh. I saw some of those back on the mountain, too. I don't suppose there's a way to ignite an arrow and hit that spot, is there? I wanted to see if I could, like, ignite the pile of leaves. Oh, that's why they keep mushrooms around, because hitting them lets you recharge your bow. It treats it like hitting an enemy even though you don't get any reward from it. You just get to keep using your bow. Another thing that I can't do with my current equipment. At least I don't think I can. I'm just relaxing feeding the birds, but none of my friends want to eat off the floor. They're not even in color. I guess they must have been on a budget. Oh, right. I should probably level up while I'm here. Did the person over here move? They did. Which means I can go through this spot. I don't know if that gets me anywhere. I don't have any fire, so I can't light these things. I'm guessing I get the ability to just make fire, like shoot fire arrows or something at some point. I want haste. I want to move faster. Hello there. Not me, I should hope. Paths have intersected at an opportune moment. I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Judge me not by the shape of my head, but by the deliciousness of the soup inside. A good piece of life advice, pothead. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance, Beakface. I've been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and unlock the iron gates. Okay. Can't get past that. Get you to shoot at me even though I'm on the other side of the wall? No. Garden of Peace. am shocked that I survived that. I think I still had iframes from getting hit by that thing, otherwise that jar absolutely would have blown me up. Wish I could pick up the jars, but I don't think there's a pickup control. Can't push them. I have wondered, because there seemed to be... To me, it seemed like there would be an issue in some areas if you ran out of shots when you needed them to progress, but that explains the mushrooms pretty nicely. I have no seeds. Okay, but how do I get past... How do I get onto that tower? I get the feeling I'm gonna get some sort of gliding ability at some point. Oh. Or it's gonna have something to do with that hook. Like, we're definitely getting new abilities here. Everything is set up for you to come back with new abilities. I probably shouldn't have bothered planting that. I don't really think it was needed. Should probably just hang on to those. Okay, well, the pothead's gonna be happy. What more can we really ask for? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, we're just gonna chill with Pothead. As I mentioned upon our meeting, I was not always quite so earthenware in appearance. A strange curse was visited upon me by the wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these gardens. Imagine you're here for her? Surely her soul must be swollen and ripe for the reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desire not but to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed and restore me to myself. It's quite the looker, you know. Soup? So be it. Let us push on once more. Oh, cool. Okay, I see a side path that I can take. Screw it, let's take the side path. Always take the side path. Yeah, I should hoard the seeds until I actually need to plant them or have a few. I don't know what the point of the crate is if they're not going to put anything in it. Will this cage drop on me? No. Tragic. Okay, well that's an arena. I explored everywhere else I feel like going right now. See, now I need the seed, and I have a place to plant it. So there's no reason for me to hoard this one, because I'll get some benefit out of planting it right away. These are rather pleasant grounds. Family tomb. There's gotta be a hint for this somewhere around here. Ah. The Garden of Love. Okay. I know what to do. Let's see. So how do I make a heart out of this? You, and you. Question is, which way do we want the heart facing? Really? Do I... Is there another way to make a heart here? Be diagonally? Ah, dang it. I messed up. I guess if I'm approaching it like that, I should probably be making it at the angle for the camera. Okay, I feel like if it's the Garden of Love, then it should be a heart, but... Okay, that doesn't work. I had another idea. I could try to make an urn. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. I really thought when they called it the Garden of Love that you would have to make a heart out of those, but I made hearts in all the ways that made sense to me, at least. Kind of surprised they don't have any reaction from... I like scattering the leaves. Kind of surprised they don't have any reaction from rolling into the trees. Huh. No, I'm gonna let you go ahead. I want to keep exploring. If I had the ability to lava projectile, I could toss it over the thing. Dang it. So did I lose souls for that? Like, I don't think I did, but I'm not sure. Oh, right. I need to go straight. I wonder if they'll interrupt the fight. I'm done. Alright, so let's not bait every single flying enemy in the entire map over to that spot, shall we? Yeah, that really shouldn't have taken nearly as long as it did, because that guy was pretty weak. The Garden of Life. Dang it. I shouldn't have tested that. I know this game doesn't have invisible barriers. Dang it. That light something? So is that just an alternate way to get through? Like, one was, I guess, more of a puzzle while one was a path? I seriously don't think there's any fire around here, so I don't think I can do this torch puzzle. It's like there's that torch, but it's on a different level. I don't think I can get fire from it. Goodbye. I am on 1 health. Dang it! How did you fire the fireball? Yeah, I was on the last wave last time. Oh, what's this? Rogue daggers. Let's try them. Lower damage, but fast. Multi-hit combo. Short damage, short range, lower damage, quick recharge. Okay. Why do I have a suspicion that he is just from this house? That being a pothead is his whole existence. Ceramic Manor, the Urn Witch's Mansion. So I noticed that we have torches that we don't have any way of lighting. I have a feeling the reach on the weapons is going to turn out to be pretty important. Without it, the weapons, like connecting and aiming, is going to be tricky. A hunger for souls. Huh. I'm guessing it's just all the ceramics in the mansion reincorporate. Okay, I got a seed. Could plant it there, but I don't really need to right now. Can't hurl myself into the fire. What a joke. I'm dumb. Okay, we got a key. Oh, I just noticed the key shows up in the top left by the HUD. Okay, so this is, I guess, kind of a platforming challenge in a sense, because I have to get onto the tables. Wait. Okay, so the jars fulfill the same function as the mushrooms. That explains why they're reincorporating. I like it. It's a fun little puzzle. I wanted to see if I could hit that one diagonally, but no. I want to look around down here. I do wonder what this is. Like, I get that it's a passageway. I'm wondering when we'll get access to it. I'm also a little bit tempted to use that seed in that spot. Yeah, this is a boss room. Yeah, they're just arrows, but I'm setting them on fire by shooting them through the torches. I do think they're magic arrows, but... Okay, mini-boss. I don't think I'm dealing any damage to this guy. Wow, that went astoundingly well, considering how well I did on the first few bosses. Is this a new spell? It's the same color as... It's a similar color to my arrows. It appears we've been abandoned here. I don't think anyone is coming to open the door. Hello there. Hello, dear. Quite unexpected to see a crow around this place. Just need the deal is off. What brings an adorable fellow like you into my little house? So hang on. Does she have a deal with, like, the corporation that I work for? I probably didn't need to do that. Oh, interesting. And this is the door that I have the key for. Dang it. You can't stab anything through walls in this game. Which is one of my favorite ways of cheesing things. It's just by stabbing something through a wall. Oh, that went smoothly. I think I'm getting the hang of this combat, though. It feels really clean all of a sudden. I like these daggers. I think that's got to be just what's making the difference here. Ah, I gotta torch the stuff around the ladder. Thought I could go under that. Okay, that's very interesting. I don't know if I can go farther in this room. Ah, but was there a door somewhere in here, maybe? I kind of wish that there were at least a couple other ways to get health in this game. Alright, I think now that I have 2 seeds, I'm definitely willing to back up and use the little seed thing that was back here, I think it was? No. Is it up here? Maybe off to this side? Yes, there we go. Oh, I have 3 left after doing that. Interesting. Wait, what the? That leads all the way back to there. That's just an elevator now. Why do you have an elevator in your air vent? Also, how do I get that thingy? Did I mess something up? Was I supposed to, like, let him knock down the chandelier in some way? Oh, no. I love how you can just land on anything as long as you can get on top of it. It seems like that even applied to enemies. What's weird is that these knives, because they attack so quickly, seem pretty ideal for, like, a spell build. Ooh, shiny thing. Old engagement ring. Okay, you didn't have to call me out like that, dude. Now you just need to find someone willing to marry you. Look, it's not happening, alright? This ring belonged to the Urn Witch, a gift from her late husband. It dates from a time long before you were even an egg. It seems she may have had to remove it because of her constantly swelling body. Such are the risks of living beyond your years. I can afford to plant a seed and heal up. Honestly, though, the combat in this is way more smooth than I expected it to be. Oh, it takes 2 hits to kill these guys now. Jeez. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna duck in here and level up magic. That feels like a valuable thing now. I'm sure that the speedrun build is like super optimized. They just route in souls and then get like strength and speed or something, but wait, how is that thing still running if it's on the ground? Does it not need to be hooked up to like electricity or a gas line or something? Hang on. I was trying to shoot the wrong way. I'm guessing that this is like a side path for some collectible. Yep. Oh, thank goodness I could use this. Why did the door close? How can we get back? Maybe these are the remains of Pothead's family, because I'm still pretty confident that, like, this used to be his family home or something. I wonder what happens when you quit out as well, because I know quit warping is a pretty powerful ability in these things. Your house was a mess. You had, like, bats up here, lady. My beautiful urn's shattered. I mean, I must apologize for the state of the house. I wasn't expecting guests. I'll leave you to it this time. I won't stab you again. The voids are starting to glow. Oh my. What in the world? Wait, what? Oh, it's in the reflection. Oh, that's a cool puzzle that I figured out completely by accident. Oh. Yeah, I'll take another piece of a heart for... Oh, this is a piece of a spell. I also didn't know that I could break those things by rolling into them. Oh yeah, I went down before. Nobody quote that. Interesting. Can I go under the bed anywhere? Now that's just cruel. Why would you not let me go under the bed? Or bounce? Wait. No, I can't even bounce on the bed. You monsters. I'm not that low on health. Let's not worry about that for now. Dang it. Oh, the infinite summons. Jeez. It's easy to get overwhelmed with the mobs. And I don't even think they require that much focus. It's just if I run out the full combo elsewhere, it becomes a problem. Transitions from room to room are very smooth. Dang it, I tried to roll it. Where does this take me again? Oh, yeah, that saves some time. Oh boy. I'm getting kind of hungry. Completely unrelated to what's going on. It's just, it's been a little while since I ate anything and I had a kind of light lunch. I think I glitched it somehow by swapping weapons during that cutscene. Starting to question the authority of our Lord of Doors, though it might be a bit late given that I am deceased. I'm assuming another pathway will open up, like, when I run into the big lady again. The Urn Witch. You're not the cause of all this ruckus, are you? It would not be very hospitable to any beast who... I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Take that. I've got a key that I don't know where to use. It's gotta be somewhere in the other wing of the dungeon and I've just forgotten about it. Because how else would it be hidden? Yeah, the aiming with this is really smooth. Like, surprisingly so, given it's an isometric game. Oh, right. I need to find a way up to the... Oh, I never went up that ladder. And here I was thinking that was just going to be a path that I took at some point later in the dungeon that I would come back through. clean. She said I would live forever, but with a pot for a head, no thanks. There's the old lady. There she is. You've well and truly outstayed your welcome. First you lead my daft grandson astray, filling that head of his with nonsense ideas about curses. No, that was his own thing. He had that before. And you come in here and smash up my beautiful urns? Just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I'd even have words with your employer. I'd rather not see the old weirdo again, though. I mean, a lock for a head, so strange. Take that. I wonder if death warps are an effective strategy in this game, since you don't seem to lose anything on death, and it takes you back, so. Voids are aglow with unearthly light. If only I had more complete understanding of doors. That was the challenge he had. I have a confession to make. Well, which of this house? Yeah, I know. Ceramic cranium and a misguided effort to make me immortal. And her mission to keep the whole family alive forever. Placing one's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledgers. During the struggle, her spell must have gone awry, for, as you can see, I have a pot for a head. Fear she has gone too far beyond her years, and her soul is swollen and grown corrupted. So, Reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace again. Dang it, I don't have the souls needed to level up again. A wary living Reaper. I'm guessing this is where I got, like, fire arrows or something? Or a completely new spell. One of the two. It's a mimic! Nom 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 nom. Oh. Avarice. Dang. That's some wild stuff. Try again. Heck yeah. I'm stupid. Just kill me, I want to restart. Oh, we got a gauntlet here. Like, the trick with doing this safely seems to be... There we go. That shouldn't have taken me as long as it did. So is this my boss? A gift to a fellow crow to aid on your quest. Flame spell acquired. Now the question is, how do I get back? Is it just hurl into abyss? Oh, no, I can make that landing. Reaper's abandoned logbook. In order to disconnect a series of open doors in the region around the recent anomalous energy surge. Previously been quite active with the Commission members assisting the witch with her research. The order came through and was executed immediately, so I'm not sure what has happened to the crows that were there. All doors have been sealed for now, and outstanding work orders in the region have been manually closed. It's above my pay grade. I find it's better not to ask questions. Oh, hey, how did one of you get through here? I used to work over in the East Section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. Much happier now, but that was one lovely, cozy office. You coming? Bringing the little guy along. I don't know if there's any reason to, but he's a little dude. And you know what? Sometimes that's all the reason you need. No! The little guy! Trying to see if there's anything else that I can light on fire. Nope, that's an explosive wall. I'm guessing stuff in this area like opens up as you unlock new abilities, not you unlock new abilities and then come back here to open it. Useless throw covered in trash kept throwing seeds at me, so I sent him on his way. Sure, he's up to no good somehow. Trigger the metal detector without detecting a threat. Oh, that's a cool achievement, though. That's the sort of thing that I want to have to do for achievements. Just got a random little seed dude to tag along with me as I go through a metal detector. Or I guess a plant dude or a flower dude. Okay, never mind, I can open something here. Scale model of an ancient Reaper door. It's probably made long ago as a mock-up for the doors. What in the world? Is that just a shiny thing? A Reaper's abandoned logbook. I love how he just, like, spreads his petals when he's sitting there. It's so cute. A colleague failed to return from a routine mission. Tried heading through his door to check on him, but it was sealed shut. Orders from upper management. Sent a query to the head office, but they insisted that this was normal procedure and the case was closed. No word from my colleague. He mentioned he was being assigned to assist a powerful witch with some research last time we had a lunch. Said he was a bit worried before he started, but it turned out she was a nice old lady. I wonder if she had anything to do with the closure. Hope he's alright. Oh, I have a decent amount of souls now. Um... Back to the witch. Wait, just realized something. Oh no, I did talk to this guy. Some of those upstairs don't want crows like us snooping. I should probably whack a couple of pots. That's the soup guy's spoon. He's vanished. Well, he dead. Okay, so that was another shiny thing, and they don't seem to be in order. I wish I could check the stats on my spells. Oh, well, here's where the key that I've been carrying around for like half the dungeon goes. Furnace observation rooms. Now that's interesting. Oh, that's a fun trick. Hang on. What if I do that onto... Nope. Don't. It doesn't make me fall through. I imagine there's an ideal rhythm for that. This feels like it would be a game that has a pretty fun speed run. Nothing too complex, but also I just realized this stuff is soup. It's foreshadowing the fact that she's captured. Oh. I see a hatch. Lots of conveyor belts. Also, why is it that I can just, like, jump out of them sometimes, but I can't jump normally? It feels like this whole area is meant to set up that something sinister is going on. To drive home lore and all that jazz. I realize that I'm going backwards. I just want to pay attention to the visual clues. This is just... yeah, that's just where I came in. Can I hurl into the abyss? Dang it. It's just a bottomless pit that I take damage from? That's not nearly as fun as I was hoping. I imagine certain enemies probably have elemental weaknesses or something that contribute to why you would want to use one spell over another. Oh, wait, I see. I could use a seed pot. Oh, and we're gonna have a puzzle here. I wonder if it's possible to cheese this puzzle by, like, shooting one of the things from a distance. Oops. Huh. So you can't send it across preemptively. Well, I'm dead. It's okay, I can get back there pretty quick. It's not like there are any enemies in the way. Oh, interesting. Wait, no. That is not what I meant to do. I didn't realize that it would just take me back to the beginning of the area. I can't really tell which is faster, mashing or rhythmic tapping. I feel like it's rhythmic tapping. Hi, witch lady. warned you, Crow. Yet you still persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now please go away. Really, there's nothing back there? You put that perfect little dip back there and it doesn't lead to a secret room or anything? Inner furnace. I'm thinking we'll try and get through the granny boss fight before we finish up today. Ah, I see. Wow. That guy cleaned me up good. Jeez. I mean, I managed to plant a seed there. That'll save me some trouble when I'm going back, but... So that guy really was there to be both help and hindrance. Oh my. Wow. I've got 4. I can afford to plant one here. I'm low health anyway. I wonder if you need at least one, like, dex increase or something. Or one speed increase or something to get through there. I don't think so. Not based on how much leeway I had. Dang it, I didn't notice that he was charging up for a shot. I was so focused. And then I messed it up. Okay, ignore the... Did I even have a reason to kill that guy? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. As long as there's a reason. Otherwise, that side path would have been such a bait. Uh... I imagine you can deal with a lot of this by just... whatchamacallit, by just running through and knowing how to dodge everything, which is pretty standard for Souls-like, to be fair. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I got hit by the cloud. Oh, I rolled that. Is there really nothing for coming back along this whole path? Oh, that's just... Come on, you could put a collectible back there. You know people are gonna do the backtracking anyway. Oh, that's where I am. You know what? We're heading back. I want to heal. Because that was wildly sloppy. Dang. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Now I'm gonna go grab that heal that's right over here. They hit my thing. I have a feeling that the fire will be an effective tool in the witch fight. Like, it's gonna be good for something. Oh, she is not beating around the bush. Crows never do what they're told. I'm trying to save lives here. You understand? Death cannot see those who have massed their life force within an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. You can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn. The Witch of Urns, Grandma. Oh, if you can bait her to... I'm dead. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that the damage that I'm dealing to her urn does nothing. Oh, it was dealing damage. Okay, then that is like the biggest punish opportunity. Maybe she takes like reduced damage during that phase. I feel like it can't be full damage. That would make no sense. It's kind of weird though, because from what we're seeing, our employer has been. From what we're seeing, our employer has been who is presumably Death, has been funding research into becoming immortal. Anyway, we gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urns, the Ceramic Sorceress, Earthenware Enchantress, Crockery Crone, and, of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death, she filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, and potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded and she's now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. She died as she lived, with a pot on her head. I'll never be rid of this pot for a head. She can finally be reunited with Grandpa. Slip of the tongue. I quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though, rip Gran. Aw, I can't stab her. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be in trouble when I get back? Yeah, it's not really where I expected to pop out. Hi guys. I just look like a normal crow. World's best lord, the Lord of Doors. A crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get in here? What's the point of having command over all the doors in the world if my servants never remember to lock them? Why are you here? We still have those beaks. Nice. Sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Feels oddly familiar. Oh, that's why you're here. You've come seeking a reward? Very good job. Bravo. Be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. Ciao. So, we just met, presumably, the final boss. What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment? Wait, you have a giant soul, but it's the wrong one? I can't process that. Never mind, get back out there and find your assigned soul. Crow failed to finish their mission and their door had to be manually removed and put in storage. Paperwork was beyond anything they had ever seen. They had to invent new forms. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call it. I'm enjoying this. combat feels really fluid, to be honest, which I'm mostly surprised by that because it's an isometric game. Oh, look, my desk has has some of the things that I found on it. So so the shiny things show up on the title screen. That's cool. Yeah, I think we'll keep going with this game. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat, but I'm having fun. Alright, we might actually have someone to raid. I think Anarakis is probably still streaming. Nope. He must have finished his all mirror shards run. Tragic. I didn't even get to tune in. Dang it. Alright, well, in that case, we will call it there. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate y'all. And I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. So long.